Hey everybody, welcome. We're gonna get started here. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Welcome to the Citadel. Boink. Yeah, that's fun. I wanted. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for watching my videos and hanging out. It means the world. And now that the spiel is over, thank you guys for joining me. I really do mean it. Yeah, it's life. Real quick, I don't know when I'm streaming this week or not. My father wants to get together and do some things. I'm supposed to work 4 days this week. I don't know when I'll have time for work. So we'll have to see and go from there. Hopefully we can hang out and have a lot of fun together. I don't know. We'll find out. So, yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. We are back in. Well, either you want up or you don't, little one. We are back in Ghost of Tsushima. I remembered it's not an S this time. It's a single. Um, Ghost of Tsushima. We're gonna keep working on this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm enjoying it. Um, yeah, we're gonna keep pushing. At least for today. We'll probably throw some more stuff in it again, like we did Asuka last week. I'm thinking of a couple of other options this week we might throw in, depending on when and how much time I have to stream. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I can't say that enough. And yeah, we're gonna get into it. Also, real quick, while I'm thinking of it, with work being what it is, and everything else going on, there's probably gonna be some changes to the channel. I don't know what they're gonna entail. Sorry, I'm still used to my camera being right here and having the offset. I don't know what all the changes are going to be. There's some thought about changing when I stream, the time periods as far as earlier in the day, for me at least. And those sorts of things. So we'll see what happens. As I know more, I will try and let Discord know more, and or the streams know more. So yeah, that's what I got. So we're gonna get into it. Activate the screen. There we go. Well, if you want up, I have to be able to touch you, little one. Yeah. Well, now you done it. Yeah, you dropped it. So what are we doing here? Are you coming up or are you staying down there? Female Buddha? So the original Buddha was a prince, supposedly. I should know his name too, and I don't right now, which is really bugging me. Which would make him male. And basically, there was a kind of an interesting story. There was a prophecy that he would either be a great leader, a great king, or a great religious man. One of the two. And his exposure to the stages of life, I think, was what would determine it. And so the king isolated his son in the kingdom, and he managed to sneak out. I think it was sneak out 3 times, and once he saw. I think it was a birth, a wedding, and a death. I think that was how it went. I know death was part of it. It's an interesting story, and obviously I have not studied religions in long enough that I have forgotten, which is kind of frustrating and unfortunate. So we were helping her deal with this issue. Hi, dog. That's right, we got our new armor too. Let's finish working with her.
Mainly mongrels and Oni stood side by side, protected by gates and high walls.
Hi.
There were few
What?
who could challenge
What are
them.
what are we doing?
But four warriors once proved that even the strongest defenses can fall.
Dead dude. So the question is, would it be worth pulling Anari's blessing? Anari's blessing gives us extra supply of materials.
You made it.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
I love you, little one. But I can't have you roaming my desk. You know, you are a teddy bear to me. You're my comfort animal.
Let's go.
I gotta get to work. So are you staying up here or are you going down there? Whoa. We'll open the window a little bit so you can see outside, see if that gets your attention. Wow.
What is this?
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel. Never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it.
I gotta be stealthy. Aww.
Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
Really? Don't kill the guards. Don't be seen. Sneak into the farm. I can't be seen? I gotta kill these dudes without being seen or killing anyone else. I did not volunteer for this shit. Alright, well, starting to really wish I had gotten those firecrackers. So I gotta kill 3 specific people. How do I know where they are, though? I'm glad I came up here. Why is it red over there? So that's a peasant weeping.
Shut up! I've had it with your constant weeping, like a sick dog. You know what to do with sick.
You deserve worse. Now for your head.
Oh, I got seen. Oh. Oh. Okay.
2 brothers to go.
Don't hurt me, please. I won't tell anyone.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
How do I... There's one head. I'm ahead of the game, but not by much. I know it was a bad joke, but I had to do it. That's gotta be another one of the brothers.
With the Mongol forces.
Your head for your cruelty.
Well, I'm really getting ahead of the game now.
One brother left.
Not what I meant to hit. Back to the hole. That's what I want. Alright, now we go through this hole. Hey. Well, they found one headless dude. Well, I kind of need a much better place to just hide out. I'm thinking that must be the other brother. Not entirely sure how I'm going to get to him. But I'm thinking that's him over there. Yeah, that's the other brother. I gotta cross a road to get his head. I can't just kill him from here, unfortunately.
Work faster! Our Mongol friends are hungry and need to be fed. If you can't produce today's rations, I'll feed them another way. Remember your friend Shizu? The birds pick at her home.
Take your head. Leave the rest for the insects.
That was close. Woo, there's a charm. I've got a
That's
full
the last.
set.
Get back to Yuna without being seen.
I mean, I could just go. Maybe I can't just go right over the wall.
Is it done?
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
We can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Wow.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention.
Engatsar haral shulgilgi. Oishtan metekte kerekte.
Look at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
It won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Wow. That was a happy quest. I think it's time I picked up a few more stealth-related skills. I think that's the better way to go. Acquire all the throwable ghost weapon techniques. Oh, I suppose, because firecrackers are considered different. I bet I now have more bigger pouches. No? Oh. Wait, yeah. Yep, Trapper. Available upgrades. Hi, dog. Doji.
The storyteller. What about him? I heard he blinded himself with his own calligraphy brush.
Did you hear? Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Tomoda.
He lived through the battle?
I'm happy to offer my services.
Yeah, firecracker.
I hope it helps. Just for you. An excellent choice.
Farewell.
So yeah, I've got all the firecrackers.
May your hunts be successful.
Where is... There's black. Two armor upgrades available, but it's all silk bit. Well, I'm picking up silk again. Do I seriously have 21? I do have 21 freaking silk. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our armor.
You should have seen them. Uncle.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. This will protect you. Much better protection.
Not really.
Step part of a dance.
Maybe we...
I wonder why headbands are such a thing in Japan and not such a thing in the Western? Yeah, we'll go with Western nations. Oh, shadows in the fog. So clear skies, storm, fog, and just rain, I assume.
Fight by their side with two samurai.
I'm proud to have a true ally.
Alright. Back to Yuna. Actually, I want to take care of this camp first. Did I seriously already use this? I guess. Oh, yep, I was looking for a spawn point last night. Yep, I remember now.
Looking for me?
I couldn't see from the goddamn tree. Well, not my worst attempt, not my greatest.
Face me!
This is kind of that double-edged sword. If you screw it up, you lose all your health, minus like 1 point. There's an idea. Throw a firecracker, draw everyone together, and then throw a bomb. Don't know if it'll work as well as I hope it will, but you never know.
King Igu Harwo, Samurai of Hof Nash Busat!
Engwing!
Yeah, I prefer the more combat direct approach. Sure, silent death is a thing. Sure, it has a great effect on the mentality of an enemy force. No, I'm not particularly good at it. I almost missed you. Ooh, smoke bomb. Oh, interesting, interesting. Let's go here. ourselves another temple. That's what I thought. Cliff Shrine. Torii gates lead to the Hazy Cliff Shrine, Sanctuary of Ryujin, Kami of the Sea. Ryujin is a sea dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that works too. I think I was supposed to crawl across that, but you know, if I jump it, I jump it. It's that golden bird. Take any damage from that. That was cool. I did take damage from that. It would appear I cannot go anywhere but up. Hey, Minomi! Bro, a moment? I mean, yeah. How you doing, Minomi? Bird wants me to go down there. I don't see a great way down there. I'm good, how are you? I'm tired, but okay. It's been a life. But I'll leave it at that. Not a bad one, just a busy one. Supply. I think I'm supposed to go down there. Bombs away? Aha! I can't sleep because whenever I sleep like I was not on my meds anymore, side effects of it's still there. I feel good, all of a sudden I wake up where I imagine weird shit in my head. Yeah, that's too bad. Just withdrawal effects and will go off. Yeah, hopefully they go away sooner than later, but yeah, that's hard. It's never... Meds are kind of a double-edged sword. If you get them lined up, it's great, but they can cause some issues too. Takes years sometimes. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Meds, yeah, can be. They can be a lobotomy. That is true. And unfortunately, I mean, medicine is not an exact science. Maybe someday it will be, but in this day and age, it's not. And there are so many factors in everything that no one really knows entirely. We can make educated guesses, and sometimes things just don't go well. I've had allergic reactions to meds before. Um, that's the worst I've ever had, was allergic react. Well, I had a med that made me suicidal, that's true. Which is probably worse than an allergic reaction. Like I heard only 5% getting correct diagnosis and they end up going to use the wrong meds. So they get worse state. Fair. Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADD, ADHD, and they put me on Adderall. Well, they put me on Ritalin originally, which worked magnificently. And then they put me on Adderall. Oh no, not that med. At least I think it was Adderall. And a lot of people really liked that med, but for me, I threatened suicide on a daily basis, and I was like 5 years old, so it was not normal. So yeah. I had enough so some doctor told me I was bipolar. It was not legit, it was meds. Made me go crazy. Psychosis of side effects. So I understand how it feels, yeah. That's not good. Well, and I guess in some ways what killed my mother was medication issues. She was on opioids, and had been for years. But what they think happened to cause her final demise was basically she was taking opioids for pain, which she had done from all of my life. But her kidneys had just stopped clearing it properly, so she technically overdosed on the opioids, leading to her lungs stopping, which caused her to stop breathing, which caused her heart to stop. They were able to resuscitate her, but it was kind of the beginning of the end, and her body had taken such a hit that that was the end of it. Had that with benzo. Just not really opioid, but yeah. Yeah, this was tramadol and I believe oxycodone. Were the two that were the cause. Mom was on tramadol my whole life. Just the way of it. She had chronic back pain and other issues. Recover 1 kunai after performing a perfect dodge. Oh. I didn't know you could perform a perfect dodge. What do you do? Pickpocket the kunai? Slowly recover minor defensive rejuvenation. I want to use so many more of these charms. I think I would buy GOT, Ghost of Tsushima, then Assassin's Creed Shadows, by how boring and repetitive whole franchise became. I haven't played Shadows yet. I own it. And it is kind of on the bucket list. But I will agree that I am enjoying my time with this game. There we go, descend. And there's a lot of elements that feel very Assassin's Creed-y, without getting too wrapped up in it being an Assassin's Creed franchise game. Game you would play, not gonna break it in months type game. Beat it in months type game? Maybe, I don't know. It's not good as you would be addicted. You know, addicted to games has its ups and downs. Right, there was a yellow bird which supposedly shows you to locations, flying around like crazy over here. Oh, that's a bear. That was not... Well, this is gonna suck. That went right through your head, good sir. Thank you. And grind, yeah. I'm not much for grinding games, to be honest. I don't know why, grinding never really appealed to me that much. I don't know, maybe I just haven't found the right grind. I thought I saw, yeah, there's a boat over here. Oh, we found a pillar of honor? Pretty much right under my pin. That's actually kind of funny. Grenades are not worth it if they are... Some do a perfect way of feeling reward. Yeah, that is true. Some do a nice mix of... it. I don't know. It's hard for me to get into most grinds. Hunting bear. Hunting bear. Become a force of nature. A little bit of honey gold in there. Not bad, not bad. Some games also straight up makes up OP balance, and you end up doing more stuff to be better OP.
Stand and fight me!
What is and isn't entertaining is fascinating today's. Oh, there are normal combatants too. Sorry, Wolf. You just blow planets, you say. Giant star systems you have to beat and destroy, etc. Yeah.
Help me!
Oh, there's a dude here.
Hold still.
I was talking with a guy a couple days ago about how
Hurry at
interesting it
last.
is,
Be
like,
careful up there.
collecting materials for crafting games and how realistic, you know, it is, but at the same time you don't want to make it overly realistic so to the point where it's boring and you have to like pound out each individual nail and you need like 72 nails to make a house.
Show me your skill!
Oh, come on. I don't want to be doing this in the woods.
Rumhige Samurai!
Ah!
There we go. There's a bird brain. I like how the bird is just an image. That is hilarious. Oh, That's the first time I've used that ability. I forgot I had that ability. Sorry, dude. Animation. Forager was fun for me? Forager. Not familiar with that. Is that a game, or are you just talking about foraging in general?
Jill,
I need to talk to you to activate that, but there's a bird flying somewhere specific. And the bird's gonna go. Is the game basically like Satisfactory or Factorio, which is automation game, but Forager was 2D. You buy islands as you grind it. More of a feels like clicker. Oh. It's like grinding and idle games. And not repetitive. I do have an enjoyness for a good idle game. These have gotta be burials. Toyotama Straw Hat, favored by those who haunt Toyotama's marsh. Clicking and idle games, yeah. I don't mind those. If they're done well and have some interesting mechanics, I guess. Some of them can get pretty boring. Pretty quick. Can I? Yes, I can! No, I can't. Oh, that would hurt. I mean, I guess I got to the bottom of the cliff without dying, so I can't complain too much. But it didn't work out quite as I had planned. I originally found one free clicker game named Your Chronicle. That one was good, but somehow I didn't want to grind it. Fair enough. I was, as far as like, let it run games, where are they? No, not Eco. Magic Research, that's what it is. I've put a fair amount of hours into it. And it is just a let it grind game. There's a couple others out there. You did play Magic Research? Yeah, it's pretty good. Kind of a roguelike clicker idle game. Yeah, I would go with that description. Roguelike clicker idle game. That was not what I wanted to do. Apparently it did have 1 and 2 of that game, which I didn't remember having one. I've played both. I remember playing both.
Jill.
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. Then he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago. But I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head on. Let him know we're coming.
want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will. And by the time we're finished, Altan will feel the same.
Nothing like vendetta to make everyone come together. It's a child's doll. It's a little depressing that that's what it was. But I mean, I guess technology being what it is.
Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
If he sees us, he'll warn the others. I'm not that worried. See?
The Blackwood's camp is through the trees, on the coast.
Let's go.
That's a hell of a fire for one dude. He must either hate the cold, or hate the rain, or both.
You know this place well.
Taka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
It's ritual fire? Maybe. I've seen them used for several other things in ritual, but yeah, you're right. They generally are used for ritual. Oh, I am getting a phone call. I will be right back, everybody. Life can never be simple, can it? Just 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. You good? Are you asking or telling me? Minomi.
We'll take down the Mongol gods. Isolate the Black Wolf.
Leave him no escape.
I was asking. I've been better. I am having a lot of anxiety right now with just all the changes going on, plus my new job and things. And it's making it hard, and my father does not know how to deal with mental health issues at all. And I know he's trying, but at the same time, he pretty much says the exact wrong thing, and it makes it very hard. And of course, my major support system was my mother, and she has now passed. And there isn't really any other family outside of my father, so it's hard to know who else to go to. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm doing okay, but I'm part of the reason I've been streaming so much is just to keep myself going because I enjoy it. I have fun with it. And it distracts me from the other issues. So anyway, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. But I'm gonna get back at this. I want to do standoff? Yeah, I do.
Are you cowards?
Surteyu!
They do care and love you, they just do not know how to handle it. I also experience it. Yeah, I know. I know. I understand. All of it. But when you're having an emotional issue and your father says, I don't know if I raised you right, or I don't know, maybe I raised you wrong, and just flat out says that to you, it really doesn't help the mental, emotional issues
Don't
at all.
see the Black Wolf.
And that was something my father said to me last night. Sorry to hear that. Oh, and I also had those, yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's a more common issue than anyone would like. Knowing being not alone and somehow praying helps, or more of being in a way of life. Meditation about it. Accepting your emotions while not acting on them. Yeah, I understand all that. But I'm sure you also understand that that's all easier said than done, 9 times out of 10. It's like Dad telling me to meditate. It's like, yeah, I can meditate all I want. It doesn't change the fact that my brain is still going back to the things that are bugging me. Anyway. It's not easy. It's all in training. What I'm doing with, yeah. Yeah, well, and life ain't easy, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to get on that ship, aren't I? But yeah, I mean, it's a thing. Be a saint, though? Fair enough. Takes your whole life, yeah. Well, I mean, bringing it back around, Buddhism is about letting go of things. It's your attachments that keep you from being reborn into the world, and by letting go of your attachments, you leave
I don't see the Black Wolf.
circle of, I think it's samsara, which is the circle of reincarnation. Anyway.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
We can use that rowboat. Quickly.
Most Buddhists do confess they still feel what they shouldn't. But true,
Where is
that's
he?
how it was.
Mongol screams will draw him out.
Nice attracts people who actually tell you. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that hurt. That also hurt. Would you stop spinning that sucker? I know about old days. Yeah, I don't.
Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive. Sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
You know, he's yours. Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat.
That kind of people try to not act like a fool for not being used. Yeah. Kindness
Altan
can
will
be
see
abused.
this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
Talk about not easy decisions. And more silk. I need gold, damn it. That's steel. That's steel. That's iron. Wow, that's helpful. That's also iron. That's also not helpful. How much iron do I have? 260 iron. Yeah, we're good. 114 steel. I need one more gold frickin' coin. Mongol occupied territories. One more goddamn coin. Yeah, you know, we say life was easier back in the day. In some ways it was. In a lot of ways it wasn't. It was easier and probably emotionally way, but not like freedom way. No, opposite. You know, I don't. It's hard to say. You know, I mean, in some ways, there was more freedom because it was harder to be tracked. But life was also just crueler. There wasn't medicine. There wasn't, you know, the advanced technologies that oppress us and save us also weren't there, kind of a deal. You know? It's interesting. This is a fox's den. I've arrived at my track location. Get out of my screen so I can see where the hell I'm running. Four more to upgrade the charm. Let me pet you. Yeah, he's a good foxy. Where am I? There's an artifact around here, so that's good to know. Kind of alone out here, dude. Oh, is this an archery camp? Damn. I'm sorry, was I not supposed to bow to that? Oops, I didn't want to hit that. I want to hit that. So this is 404, Message in Blood. So this will be the end of her... it's not path. Her tail. That's what they called. Okay. Where am I going? That's right.
Horse!
Good noodle.
In Stellaris, I made some Pirate Empire, which I didn't even know you could do, by allowing your empire to be corporate and criminal syndicate. I used one more thing, I don't remember which, made a whole empire turn into Pirate Haven, then Criminal Corp. Or I was on a space habitats and made money out of crime. Damn, that would actually be really kind of cool. I mean, throwing morals out the window. That would be kind of cool. It was cool.
Quickly, Nova.
I haven't thought about Stellaris in a while, actually.
Stand and fight me!
Straw Hats. That's it. Let's just put a tree in my face. These guys are actually a pain in the ass to do the quick draw against. Because they are so sneaky about it. Though I think that's by design. I love the stances. Stone stance, water stance, wind stance, and moon stance. It's such a nice part of the game. Oh, I'm headed the right way. I somehow ended up making one small empire my vassal, where I put smuggler base in his single world. It made sure to use overlord building, where it gets rid of crime so it balances his AI to be not angry at me by being at 80% crime. Damn. Is there supposed to? I guess there is supposed to be a river here. It wasn't intentional. Why was I allowed to do it? Here, piggies. Thank you, piggies. I feel so bad. Like, the pigs murdered me the first time I encountered them, and ever since, they've stood no chance.
Show me your skill.
Ready?
Oh, fudge. Well, I'm glad you're gone. Oh, you lost an arm. New DLC gonna add Flesh Faction. You can play same as Synthetic, but I wish they did Religion. At least it's still unique. Flesh Faction, so like Zombie Horde or something? Ow.
점파락 도주엔.
Ow! Acupuncture. Could be, but I think it's literally flesh-made mutant ships. Oh. Same as the whales, okay. You can already hunt and tame. Space photos, by the way. It was cool. Space Rancher? That does sound cool. I never got to that point. I'm not particularly good at that game, to be honest. I need gold, damn it. I'm like, that's the problem. These little tiny places aren't gonna have gold. At least not much. Oh, that's iron. Then all I need is 1 gold. Get treasure hunter to your civ. Treasure. Purple jet, it feels like something out of a unique sci-fi anime. That does kind of. That was it. That was all I got for that. This game even has current. Wow. It's beautiful. Old shrine of some kind? Wow. Yeah, an old shrine. The oldie temple. There's gotta be something for this, some reason for this to be here. Haha, I rolled. So literally, this. Recovering history of the universe, yet they want to protect nature of the universe by keeping them safe. Fair enough. Another fox's den? Damn, I wasn't expecting that to be right here. Alright, little one, show me the way. Ah, there we go. Three more. We upgrade our abilities again. Alright. Oh, we've found another spot. How many shrines until Fox Waifu notices you? I don't know. I mean, I've got Fox Waifu's token, and I'm unlocked a bunch of her shrines. So I hope soon. I'm even using Fox Waifu's token. That was not what I meant to do. Kitsune? Yep. Didn't even know they had history now, like you can find artifacts without digging the relic zone. Interesting. Tells the story of the universe, and you can make grand archive mega structure to store them. You need to start beating Mongols to death with an Inari body pillow. That might be my problem, Squirrel. No Inari body pillow. I know I found a bunch of dead foxes that the Mongols had killed, so maybe that's the issue. Is we need to step up with the Inari body pillow. That was stealthy, right? We call that stealth, right? I don't know if that's stealth. We need to talk more about. You will have Naruto.
Here!
You're going to be all right.
Who's the type of ninja? Yeah.
Finally. Thank you, my lord.
You're safe now.
Kitsune is the race of fox people. Inari is the the Japanese god of beauty and fertility, represented by the fox. Didn't even know, but ninjas had subclasses. Well, there's also a difference between male and female ninjas. Kitsune is a 9-tailed fox. You can have up to 9, and 9 is wisest, I think. Is that how it goes? I don't know. My lore on Kitsune is actually pretty... I shouldn't have said what I said. Because I actually don't know Kitsune very well. I need a different ability. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb? They can be considered yokai or holy spirits. Fair enough. They're fox spirits, and they can adopt human form through typically they do so to play tricks on humans. Being human part. Alright, so I gotta kill someone with a sticky bomb. Sticky bomb. I should read these descriptions more. Tankans are scammers, yeah. Tanukis? Aren't they... But Tanukis are... I don't know, they look more pudgy. I don't know how to describe them. Raccoonish? Maybe is a good way of putting it. Tanuki's a type of raccoon dog, yeah. Back Neko. Basically says monster cat. Fair. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, I need a sticky bomb kill. Thud. Boom! Okay, well, there's my sticky bomb kill. Catch. Not to be confused with Baka Neko, which is a Thundercat. Semantic. God damn it, Squirrel. Ooh, I gotta hand it to you. I knocked, but no one answered. Really, we're gonna go through the door. Got it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to stab you with that. Well, I guess I did kind of mean to stab you with that.
Hold still.
The giant cat that kills you, it could be a regular cat that looks strange by
This
face.
is a miracle.
Go. And stay safe.
Bad luck, apparently. Interesting. Woo! We rescued the farmstead. Ooh, I got a technique point. I want a gold coin. Can we initiate a gold coin here? Poor horse.
They conquered the kings of China and Goryeo.
Yeah, more steel.
Nonsense.
Not what I need.
They came from the sea.
Another legendary storyteller.
Though the traders
And
What traders were pirates, but why not the senator?
there is another dude that I need to fight hand on hand. Ooh, firequacker. Thing is, I did see a weird imp-looking kitten. Middle of the night, and after petting it, I feel some bad vibes. See, Wild Dog was there. I feel like if I... Based on a real life story, interesting. I don't know, I guess... There's enough weird shit in this life that there has to be some of that. I don't know, ghosts, mythical creatures, I don't know what they are. Yokai, monsters, El Chupacabra, all of the above, none of the above.
Go to your reward.
But, yeah, there's enough weird shit in this life that there's gotta be some of that out there. I don't know. In some ways, I like the concept of spirits. I don't know. Maybe I should become Shinto. Something tells me the look on my dad's face would be priceless. There's a part of me that wants to do it just because of that. I also know that that's not how I roll. Is it Shinto a Japanese one? Shinto, yeah, is Japanese, yeah. Taoist is more common than the one globally. Shinto is a weird thing. It believes in spirits, but part of what makes Shinto so unique is the fact that it's pretty accepting of anything. Yeah, basically thousands of gods. Basically, they believe in spiritualism. Everything has spirits. There are spirits everywhere. I will state for the record, I don't pretend to understand or know everything there is to know about Shinto. I probably have, if a beginner's knowledge, if maybe a little more, but probably just a beginner's knowledge of the religion. But basically, from my understanding, part of the interesting thing about Shinto was when all of the Catholics came over to try and preach their faith, a lot of the religious leaders went, that's fine, it's just another spirit. To which the Catholics had a kind of an issue going, no, no, it's the only spirit, and they're going, no, 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 it's another spirit. I mean, true, yeah. Well, that was their understanding of the world. That's also kind of how Buddhism gets wrapped up into it so uniquely. Is the uh, acceptance of this other faith kind of a thing. Or this acceptance of there are spirits everywhere. So, Omni, yes. That, yes, Omni. Used in appropriate words, I think Omni could work. It's, I don't know. There are spirits everywhere, which has Omni in it, but it's not a single spirit everywhere. So I don't quite know how to say it in a way that says that. But yes, Omni would be a word for it. It's interesting stuff. What am I reflecting on? Survival. Maybe I'm thinking Omni wrong then. You think it means respecting, excuse me, everything like many religions. Omni, I think, just means like everywhere, all inclusive. Omnidirectional, any direction. At least that's my understanding. Everything is one, so is universal. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's based on how you use the word. I don't think it's quite so specific. I could be wrong. I studied religions 10 plus years ago, and I didn't study Asian religions as much as I wanted. Giving life to all. Twisted and flailing. Thriving in the dark. Giving life to all. The outstretched hands left to fend. Meadow blades grow ever dull. Wandering mind searches. Answers never found. Vision's always clear. Riches left behind. Vision always clear.
Giving life to all. A wandering mind searches. Vision's always clear.
I don't quite know what this is all about. Headband of survival. I mean, yeah. I don't quite understand what the point of all that is. I mean, collecting headbands is great and all. I got so many freaking headbands. Alright, I thought I saw something back here. Oh, still light. So we got that swordsman and we got that swordsman, and then we fight the final one. is our arena at the bottom of the waterfall. I get over there more. Damn. I'm saying that more and more as I go through this game. That's our path down. What, if anything, is up here? There's what I'm looking for. Check my phone to see number. Call me the phone. Unknown number. It's funny since I checked which country it was. It said India. Yeah, that would be a scam. Definitely a scam. Yeah. Gotta love that India. Discover location. Alright. I need to swap out my gear.
Lord Sakai, thanks for coming.
Duel under the falling water. Underfall. Okay. So much for squeezing into passages that I thought was right there. I like how we get to listen to the waterfall and screaming. Which is great. Sorry, I'm gonna be looking at chat a little less right now.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Oh yeah, just a job. There we go. That's how you met a good hero. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Final request.
Come here and fight!
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
What's he waiting for? I'll cut you to pieces!
We should check the inn for survivors.
That has to be my best string of shots ever. Because those were all headshots. Oh no. Well, what's under here? Nothing. Okay. A rather nice big stable. You know, I like it how the guy who leads the Straw Hat Ronin betrayed us in order to save his people from starvation. And so what he's ended up doing is forced me to kill them all in combat. Which I guess to maybe a samurai is a better fate than starvation, but...
Hello?
Here.
Arrows.
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Fight or die. If you run, you still die. By honor. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, though, is he's fighting for the Mongols now.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Which, ooh, sticky bombs. I mean, the opening scene in this game is literally the Mongol leader spraying a samurai down with oil and lighting him on fire when he asks for honorable combat. You know, not exactly the honorable thing. 1 second, guys. Hey, Dad, what's... Okie dokie. I just want a quiet life, you know? Nothing too exciting, nothing too extravagant. I just want to sit here and play video games and talk to you a lot. That's all I want to do. But no, I have to work, and I have to take care of a dog, and I have to eat, and I have to sleep, and I have to take care of a house, and I have to pay bills, and I have to put up with family, and yeah. I love you, little pup. Why is it that your tail is the only thing on camera? Doggy tail. That is my controller you're sitting on, little one. Huh? You always know exactly where to go to be in the way. Yes, you do. Yeah, not honorable way for sure. Yeah, no. That's kind of the thing too. Is like, I don't think this is telling, but their leader betrays you to join the Mongols for food, and then the Mongols force the leader to burn a person at the stakes to prove his worth, if you will, his loyalty. So, this is I wished then, and I obtained it yet. Still was troublesome, so having balance is good. But again, job always brings more stress. So yeah. Well, I've also always had issues with stress on just jobs and stuff. It's been something that I've always had an issue with, stress wise. Um, I've had panic attacks. I've had vomiting. I've had all sorts of stuff because of jobs. Um, and I'm just not good at with it. And then I haven't been in the job force in 5+ years, maybe, outside the house. So that adds to the stress. Bupper dupper. Alright. Let's go to this undiscovered location first so that we have, because I don't think this is a waypoint, yeah. Like how animals feel it and they're there. My birds also do that. Sometimes, yeah. That's definitely true. I will also say though that sometimes the animal gets worked up just as much as you do, and then you're both screwed up. Which is not fun. No, you do not chew the power cable to my controller, little one. That will be a shock to both of us. That's just cats being assholes, which is normal. Fair. I've arrived at another fox's den. I wasn't Omi Monastery. Oh wow. That's beautiful. Birds also do that, like you said. Don't chew the hair. He stares at you like a dumb bird. Or like he says, I know I should for 5 seconds. Then goes back to his job, yeah. Stubborn sometimes, it gets annoying, yeah. I mean, all animals, I mean, for me at least, part of what makes an animal enduring is kind of how the duality they are. They can be the most caring, compassionate soul out there. Oh wow, I'm glad I turned the camera. And then they can be complete assholes the next minute. And you're left going, what the hell am I going to do with you, little one? Okay. Like, they just cannot stop themselves, yeah. It's an instinct, something like that, I guess. There's also that attention seeking of, I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I also know that if I do this, you're going to have to pay attention to me. So, yeah, are you going to pay attention to me, or are you going to pay attention to me? I have ran out of room to carry bamboo. How much bamboo do I have? I have 500 bamboo. Okay, I can maybe take off a Nari's talisman. Increases supplies, predator hides, bamboo, and yew wood gained from collections. Where am I sitting? So 270 yew wood, 300 or 500 bamboo, 9,000 supply, and where's my predator hides? 200 predator hides. Yeah, probably pretty good. So, what do I want to do instead of a naughty? I mean, a naughty is our fox goddess, though. When chimes release poisonous vapors. Remain hidden. Perfect parries. Revives you at 50% of your maximum health. Moderate amount of health. Arrows are always silent impact. Cover kunai. Throws 2 additional kunai. That's the one I want. Had many birds and all had unique personalities. And I know one was chewing on metal of the cage to wake me up at 5 a.m. It was always 4 or 5. Just because she wake me up and she needs me. Their nature to do that. But they don't need to do this. I'm tired, yeah, I know. This little guy wakes me up at about 8, 9 o'clock every morning. We go out, and because of my OCD, I can't go back to bed without taking a shower. It's just the way I am. So we come back, and I sleep in my chair, and he sleeps on the ottoman between my legs while I sleep in my chair. Which might be why I'm so tired. I heard a bear. Oh, they're having a regular good old-fashioned cook-off. Actually, once was about... It's interesting, OCD, but I know how OCD works. Since I also have it, but mine's more about thoughts, words, and physical activities. Especially once was about religion. And if I say something wrong, I was afraid I was gonna be cursed. And that's OCD apparently. So I had something similar for a while. With pornography. I'm your typical teenage male. Or I was a typical teenage male. actually, this happened more in college. But I spent a lot of time with religious folks in college and ended up with the thought of if I masturbated or did something along those lines, I had to clean my bedding. And I'm one of those people who have and still do to this day struggle with basically an addiction to pornography. And so I was washing my bedding. Again, this kind of all goes back to my bed. Um, like every day. Um, so I was washing my bedding like 3 or 4 times, 5 times a week at one point in time in my life. And A, it eats into your time, and B, it really chews up the bedding when you're doing it that often, because, I mean, it's just not designed to be washed that often. But yeah. So yeah, I can kind of understand that religious aspect of it. And again, it falls back to a kind of a cleanliness thought almost, and my bedding need to be clean, and I need to be clean, and which also generally stems from something semi-religious in the thought process. Now, when's that fire? Oh, it's a village. Ooh, does this gives me gold? Alright. Bonus, kill an enemy using a perfect parry.
Draw your blades!
Better for you to die this way than for me to have to put up with your combat styles. Might be me, boopity. I also need to stop doing that. I blame meds that made me have low libido. All of a sudden, I feel like someone in puberty. Fair enough. Yeah, that would be interesting. Fat off. Already feels like it did. Good. Being lonely for years? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've never dated before in my life either. That doesn't help. I've been on one date my whole entire existence. Oh, come on! I want to parry you! There we go. Oh, I can kill you all. The girls I almost dated was red flag. So PTSD. Wow. No idea how to interact with that kind of girls. That was Carl's and me, yeah. I was always afraid of women. For good or for ill. Women are scary, man. They're like strong and powerful and independent and think different. And I have no idea how to understand that sometimes. I also was so desperate that I could never, like, talk clearly or, like, think of anything else when I was with women, so it, like, kind of, I think, jaded the interactions to begin with. More emotional than males, mostly? At least that's the stereotype. To be blunt and honest with you, that may be how a lot of women are, but I feel that that's an overgeneralization. Just like how men can more easily, or men are usually stronger. I mean, yeah, that's true. That said, there are women out there who could kick a lot of the quote-unquote strong man's asses. It all has to do with what we do with our lives. And how we're raised, and. Being shy is also a big issue, yeah. Ow, I should have rolled. Got it. What do you, wait, what? No. God damn it, dog. You're distracting me. This is a rather large village.
Hui! Barbo! Tell me, Gadli.
Sometimes it just feels like Indiana Jones. Guy comes rushing at you with his swords drawn, and you just put him down. You scared me, buddy. You shouldn't sneak up on a guy like that. He might just stab you in the face. In all honesty, I was not expecting him to be there. Where is everybody? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit. It's not happening.
Here, you! For Larin's sake!
Oh shit, that's where the dog is. I'm in here now. Okay.
Ready? 내 구슬 탈다! 일단 눈살 빼!
I am poo. That, you take that. You take that. been a rather expensive little fight. Are you done beeping at me? No, no you're not. So I need to recover another banner, and I need to blow up the powder cache. More records. Alright, time to load the powder cache. What? Oh, he's touching my mouse now. Would you? Alright, that's fun. Goodbye. Do you want down, little one?
Breaks through. At least across only so much.
That's one way to use a boat. Woo, we got another point. Oh, we got a couple more points. And we got the gold we need to upgrade our katana one more level. Yep, there she be. Alright, we should finish up our mission with her. I want to upgrade my katana first, though. And actually, I believe we have some banners to turn in. Buff Women Cafe in Japan. Yeah, I would believe in such a thing. It's Japan.
You brought clan banners?
Yes, I did.
I hear rumors the traitors of Yarikawa have been fighting the Mongols. Some people say they've changed, but I don't know what to think.
Lord Shimura needs Yarikawa to join his cause. We must put the past behind us and unite against the enemy.
I understand, my lord. The past must never be forgotten, but it is our future that matters most.
Long ago, the warriors of Yarikawa were heroes. With the traitors long dead, they have a chance to prove themselves again.
Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
Racing crane. Travels fast and as free as its namesake. I don't have enough. Okay. Gear, accessories, horse, saddle. Euro saddle. Racing crane, yeah. We need 4 more. Yeah, they don't do a lot for me. Yeah, time to get the old katana leveled up. Also, maid cafe. I have male maids. Don't ask why I know this. Fair enough. I mean, there are robot cafes. There are. I think there's even fox cafes. I've seen owl cafes. Cat cafes, of course. Pretty much, if it exists, there's a cafe of it. I don't know about fox ones. Let's see that one. I could be wrong about the fox one. There's a cat cafe here in the United States.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord? Let us perfect your steel.
Ooh, let us perfect your steel. Last.
You'll like the finish.
Fully upgrade your sword. That's not euphemism. I don't know if Owl one will be also safe since their claw-legit terrier arm. I've seen footage of on YouTube an Owl Cafe.
Your sword arm protects us all.
So I know that exists. And it has to do with owls. There are owls, big, like my chest size, and then there are owls. So, and I think there's a slight difference as far as the danger level is concerned. The tiny ones also exist, yeah. Older women lovers? Is that like the opposite of a cougar? Or is that like the other side of a cougar? The flip coin? A cougar's target? I don't know. This is a conversation I don't think I should be having. Also, Squirrel, you and your random tidbits of knowledge are fascinating, my friend. I'm gonna stick with the word fascinating. Well, is Granny or mature? I don't know. I've never heard the term. I'm kind of afraid to ask, to be honest, Minomi. Mini-Yomi. Isn't Yomi God?
Come and fight!
Not sure myself, fair enough. Well, shit, I completely deserved that one. own dudes. Don't. Yeah, that's about sums it up. Oh, that's right. I can't hold the bow indefinitely, which makes sense. Yeah, it is a little frustrating. Yeah, you better run.
Save me!
You'll be free soon.
I biffed that combat up the wazoo.
They almost killed me, my lord. Thank you.
You're free. Find a safe place to hide.
There isn't one. The Mongols caught many of us at the crossroads nearby. They control the whole area.
Not for much longer. I'll see to it.
Koyomi is the full name. Yomi is just like a nickname saying Tom or Tommy. Okay. This Yomi can mean underground spirit world or something like that. It all depends on context. Fair enough. And probably origin of the name. Oh. I saw a flower. Pretty, pretty flower. Well, let's see if I can
Show me
redeem
your
myself.
skill.
Well, we're on our way. It's proving promising. Yeah, we're good. My slow-mo ended the wrong time. Oh! Ow! Quit throwing stuff. Oh shit, he wears a helmet. And I wasn't gonna waste any more arrows on you. Well, I got my honor resolve, whatever you want to call it, back. Oh, arrows, there we go. Yumi means reading, and Yomi is just walking. But again, all depends. Interesting. Yummy. Languages are weird. The other thing, though, too, that kind of makes it all fascinating is I'm having all this trouble with languages that are still spoken. What do our translators do with, like, dead languages or nearly dead languages? You know, think about, like, the people trying to translate Aztec or Egyptian or, you know. It's kind of fascinating. Japan have 3 different alphabets, yeah. Yeah, that I knew. One alphabet for foreign words, one alphabet for Japanese words, and then one alphabet where each symbol means a word. Imagine, scribe, something, and a weird image to people trying to discover what I mean after a billion years. Yeah, there's that whole thing too. Describing stuff about things that technically no longer exist, or abstract thoughts, like from religious texts or philosophical texts. That beeth a bear. Brain rot fart meme. Yeah, there's that too. I never really thought of that. That's a fair point. What are you? You are an inn. There's a lot of guys in here too. I want candy.
Legium Harbo! Yum al Alfir! Busho!
That was kind of fun. Could have done that a couple of different ways. That was a fun way of doing that one. Used up some of my rarer resources, but also the ones that I just don't use that often, so no big deal. Boss busted. MP4, yeah, there you go. I remember being back in school and the teacher's like, you know, they're going to look at this generation and go, why do they have such profound back and, you know, neck pain? And it's like, yeah, you'd never guess it was caused by the book bags they were required to carry in school, was the joke. Though it's not much of a joke anymore, to be honest. Some of those bags get kind of heavy, being proposed. It will be interesting to see what people think of this generation, kind of a thing.
The Mongols will pay for the agony you endured. I'm getting close.
Fight me!
Ah, the Ronin.
It is mine!
Kill the horse, leave no witnesses. God damn it, Scrum.
Huh? What was that? Was that him?
I know, I'm looting at a time like this.
This is what I trained for.
Just for that comment,
That
I'm
was
putting an
amazing.
arrow in your head. Just for that one frickin' comment, I trained for this, I'm putting an arrow in your head. Like, I was all for, like, let's have an honorable fight here. And then you're like, no, I'm gonna, no, nope, nope. If you train for that, why the hell are you kidnapping people? That's what I trained for. Be a shitty quiver? Thunk. What? Thunk. Nice
That was
squirrel.
amazing, my lord.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Hey, puppy. It does feel like that Indiana Jones scene with the one guy who's showing off his sword skills, and Indiana Jones just pulls his revolver out and shoots him. Which is really funny because actually Harrison Ford was very sick. And they were supposed to do this really epic combat scene, apparently. And he was just too sick to do it, and they needed to shoot the scene. So they just had Harrison Ford shoot the guy. And that's the scene everyone remembers. Only one more. That is not the button. Oh, that question mark is part of the red. What are you? How the hell did you even get that dog? I'll be right. Well, actually, I'm going to take a quick break because ads start in 2 seconds. I'll see you guys on the other side, and I'm going to take the dog out and get some coffee. So, be back. That's no good, Manomi. You should sleep, bud. You're gonna sleep all night and it's already 5:40 in the morning? I've done that before. It's not good. That is not the button I wanted. Well, I guess if you don't have anything going tomorrow, well, today, I guess, for you, then that's not such a big deal. Oh, that's bamboo, which I can't pick up anymore. It's kind of like right above me. Never smoked today, which proves I never was addicted. Some genes makes me immune to it. I don't know. Smoking is kind of one of those things. Some people have all sorts of trouble quitting, and some people have no trouble quitting. When my mother tried to quit, she got addicted to the...
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
Gum.
I'm right here!
The Nicorette gum.
He dies!
And when my dad quit, he just stopped smoking one day.
No!
So, it all kind of depends. I never really smoked enough to develop an addiction, thankfully, so...
Need to catch up. He's getting away!
That's the problem with fighting
Getting
Ronin.
away!
You actually
All
have to
dead.
do sword
We
combat.
should free the men.
Whereas with the Mongolians and stuff, you can just kind of bull rush them and, like, do shit. But the Ronin, you actually have to do the give and forth and back and forth, give and take. That's what I meant to say. What kind of arrows? I'm probably addicted to caffeine. Fair enough, I probably am. Well, actually, I don't know if I am or not, because I usually just smoke until I don't, or drink until I don't. It just, I like the taste, so I drink coffee, but like I don't have to have a cup. Thankfully, I haven't slid into the hypester hellhole that is caused by espresso rigs. That's true. That is a good thing. Or I'm assuming like the 5-hour energy, if I don't get, oh my god, amounts of caffeine, I get the jitters. That is not good. I did that because I was getting irritated, and I probably did for a year, at least till today. I hate this feeling when I wake up and my throat feels dry. 3 to 5 a day, not even a pack. 2 packs. Yeah, my mom, I think, was at 3 packs a day at one point in time, but that was school. Technically addicted to caffeine by cola, fair enough. Espresso is good, but by taste, not caffeine way. Yeah, I agree. Or I just like dark coffee. I don't like dark coffee that much, so maybe that's not me. I've seen videos talk about $300 stuff. just to make a cup of espresso, maybe 1% better than normal. Yeah, I've seen those. Oh my God,
They
rigs
never
too.
stood a chance, my lord.
One of my family friends, one of my I think my mother's friends, did reviews for Amazon and did enough reviews that they actually sent him a giant espresso, like $300 espresso rig to review. He got it for free. He loved the thing. Caviar for rich? I don't know if that's the same for eating caviar.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion, and still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
I've never had a thing for caviar. I've never had caviar, though, really, either. I was more of a generic meat and potatoes guy, though. Like, my ideal meat was roast beef. Different grades of caviar with prices to match, fair enough. What did I just do? Alright, how far do I have to go to find this dude? I mean, seriously. I haven't had caviar. Closest I had was filleted mullet roe. Which was just gritty, fair enough. I think it was a pad thai.
Oda's there somewhere.
Goose liver. That's the most expensive, like, high hoity-toity thing I've ever had. As far as, like, my hoity-toity sin that I have, it would be,
Looking for
the
me?
thing that I actually, like, eat regularly and enjoy would be smoked fish. I love smoked fish.
Correct ship Nam Kom Yum.
Smoked fish is really good, though, you know. I love smoked fish. I can't knock people who want to eat it. Yeah, fair enough. I really like smoked fish. It's my guilty pleasure. Though I don't get it as much as I would like. A, it goes bad pretty quick. B, it's kind of pricey. And C, it's kind of hard to find, actually. I don't remember what most expensive thing I had was, but I once I ate one type of duck wings. Certain restaurant when I was a kid. Fair enough. Duck usually comes with a pretty good price tag. So try to find the exact texture and taste. You know what? Those wings were only 3 pieces. I guess fine dining restaurant. You scam, but it says in your memory. Yeah, fair enough. If I tried smoked fish. Tried salt cured fish. I don't know if I've had salt cured.
My lord.
I recommend smoked. at least once giving it a try. It's got one of those flavors that just kind of blasts your taste buds in a good way. I've smoked my own fish. It's really good. Nice. Never had the skill or equipment for it. Or the patience. One of these days I want to try making alcohol. I need mead, and mead doesn't get sold in stores. Salt cured one also does same, but it's salt and spicy. Can be too much for some people, fair enough. I mean, that's the thing with food. It all can be too much for some folk.
My lord, please, you must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, you'll be arrested.
I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Walter White. I know you have to be careful, at least in the United States, about rules and regulations with alcohol production. You can only produce certain amounts. They can only be used for certain things and stuff. Alright. What do we got? I would like to upgrade my bombs. So I'm drinking like 40%, usually illegal, but like 5 to 15% was fine, as I know. I don't know any of the rules, to be honest. Monomi. I just know there are rules. Federal laws in the United States are more aimed at distribution rather than production. That is my understanding. Yeah, they don't want you selling booze. You can make as much as you want. Well, not as much as you want. You can make booze and drink it yourself is more or less the accepted understanding. Making strong alcohol hard anyway. Dangerous than making regular one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. And if you produce like 200 gallons of an alcohol, it tends to make them think you're distributing. Yeah. Yeah, that does tend to technically make it by adding pure sugar and yeast. Not gonna taste good. Well, yeah. I mean, you can make alcohol out of damn near anything. Humanity has proven that. There's one thing humans are good at. It's killing each other in booze. Often the two go hand in hand. Well, that might just be my area of the world. I do live in Wisconsin, where it's known for its booze. Which is kind of funny. Oh! Another fox. Where are you going to take me, little one? I wonder if you can use honey from what? You talking about those bees that feed on people or on the dead? Make me? No. Go mad? I don't know that there were bees that made you go mad. There are a lot of really crazy bees out there. Make their hive structures from proteins. That's fascinating, actually. A little terrifying. A lot terrifying. Scary meat bays? It feels like from an Aliens movie. Great. I've increased my charm's power. Does that make me more charming? God damn it, I had to do it though. I just had to. Where's this flag? Oh, it's not a flag, it's singing crickets. Roll! That's just gonna hurt. Hey, Mousy, how you doing, buddy?
Hello there.
Those bees do not have wings, but I might be wrong. Doing fine? Good. I know very little about those bees. Oh, I bet that's Turtle Rock Shrine. Oh, what do you say? Yep, Turtle Rock Shrine. Alright.
When the Mongols and Oni stood side by side, protected by gates and high walls,
Really? One person remembers, and then all of a sudden I have to pee all night. I don't know if I'm just getting old or not, but last night I had to get up 3 times to go to the bathroom. It was ridiculous. I wish just going to the bathroom, not being able to pee. Feels like I need to, but I still there. Just feeling goes away. That sucks. I have not had that issue. I just don't sleep because I go to the bathroom every 10 seconds. Dog wakes me up at 8 a.m.
What happened?
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
We'll make this right. I swear.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
Let's get the horses.
There's a story there. Peeing your pants? Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's no fun. Well, I missed the ladder. I gotta say, interior decorator, that is not. Good decor, that is not. I'm really glad that they don't try and make it more accurate. Okay, where are we going?
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, they can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
Why didn't you try to help her?
Taka and I were children. I was sure they'd kill us.
Some children stand up to monsters. And win.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret my choice.
What's done is in the past. Yep.
Alright, we gotta cross.
To let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
See you in a little bit, Mousy. Moggy.
When the Mongols and Oni stood side by side, protected by gates and high walls.
If I'd known I was gonna have to cross this way, I would have cleared out that camp. Is this fox then cleared? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Let's go, Nobu.
Oh! At a camp. Okay. So it's this up here. I wanted to pick the flowers.
This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
But where the bastard's hiding.
Nomi, thank you for the sub, man. 4 months, dang. You guys have been around a long time. Appreciate you guys' support, and sticking around, and all of that. Thank you so much.
Challenge me!
Well, that worked really well. Damn! I like that combo.
Kishe! No!
Pay attention to your surroundings, buddy. People end up stabbing you in the neck. Damn, I'm still restocking black powder bombs.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
Well, that sounded like an answer.
Coming. It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
Altan. Face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
Wow. Pot calling kettle black. I am in the wrong frickin' armor for this. Shit. He has a shield too. This will be my first combat with someone other than just a sword. He's sword and shield.
You do what you need to survive. And yet you despise others for doing the same. You kill in service of yourself.
No more lies, Altan. I know what you are.
Damn. I mean, nothing he said was a lie. It wasn't exactly the truth either.
You killed Altan. But our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think You did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have. We are on the right side of it.
You can't be the monsters you sought to defeat. But war is also a monstrous thing. I can say something like, you know, you gotta do what you can to reduce the amount of monstrous acts you'd commit, but at the same time, that's exactly what everyone else is doing. In sunlight, what hidden threats lie beneath the calm golden surface?
I'm right here!
Oh, come on! Alright, you all can just go die.
You're going to be all right.
I'll always remember you.
Be careful up there.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
Lonely forest clearing. Well, that sounds great. Okay, something just happened.
Someone hurt skushte.
Damn it, that was not what I meant to do. Back through the hole. This time I meant it. Where are you going? I killed you!
So,
There's subtle, and then there's what I just did. Nothing up there. I get tired of using the doors all the time. Oh, that's a crawl space. Okay, we're good. Nothing new populated. Okay. Omi Village is our hometown. We also have more to do at these places. Sakai clan armor. Major increase. Which side of the river am I on? I want to go to this side. Okay.
That's my noble.
Turn home to Omi Village.
Omi Village. Home.
So, in the house, maybe? I'm a little worried that I don't see anyone. Again, looks like we're going up. Ah, there we are. Undiscovered location. So this would be the ancestral cemetery? Cool how the leaves and petals move with the character. I wouldn't mind being buried in a place like this. Overlooking the sea. That is a good question. Where would you want your final rest to be?
No sign of Mongols.
No sign of people, though, either, really. There we go. Almost. Ooh, I got out of line. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button again. Too slow. Out of order. There we go. I hate those things.
How dare you! Oh. Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Ghosts from the past.
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh. Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Is it your father's grave?
The reeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
Our Lord finally returns and his home is a mess. Don't worry about that now. Let's make sure the armor is
I can only imagine how nice it would feel after everything to be amongst people who love you. Legacy. His grave close, his soul distant. I disagree. We used to meditate here. We used to meditate here. Now I am alone. All things pass away. This old tree lives on.
I mourn my father. We used to meditate here.
This old tree lives on.
That, I guess, is the thing that has always been with me through every death that I have experienced. Great or small, the world keeps moving. You know, your pillars of your family, of your life, they may pass on. And yet the world just keeps on going. Almost as if it doesn't notice. Kind of shows us how small we really are. Also, this kind of gives you an idea of just how powerful the Sakai family was. Slash is. This is an enormous
Almost inside,
society.
my lord.
Thank you, Taichi.
Oh, that's where that leads. Is this thing gonna let me in here? No. Storage shed of some kind, or meditation, I would assume. Kitchen. Lacquer. Stuff's ridiculous.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
That's a statement.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked.
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
One by the greatest samurai of the Sakura clan. For the leader of the Sakura clan, please was sworn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai.
Come and fight!
Come on, I can't screw this up.
Yuriko!
When we're in the standoff, standoff streak increases by 1, and standoff wins occasionally terrify enemies.
Lord Sakai.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
She has...
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire.
Good night, Minomi. Have a good one, bud.
I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Have a good one, Minomi.
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
Screw it, I'm just going for it. Bonsai!
Send your best warrior.
I'll put that sword to good use after you're dead.
fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
I might have enjoyed that a little much. That's depressing.
Have you seen the flocks of crows flying south? It could be the changing seasons are an omen of things to come. Let me tell you the legend of the Tengu and look inside.
The Tengu. Crow demon, if I'm not mistaken.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
This
Jean, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
a different kind of vermin, I guess. She unfortunately is torn between the boy she raised and the samurai.
It's nice to ride
warrior
with you again.
Killer.
You
he
and
has
Lord
to have
Shimura
had
taught me to
go.
ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
There's something that's not being said.
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick.
But you have your father's love. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gathered flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
You will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
Shoots a variety of poison darts.
I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings.
Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Poison darts kill enemies in a violent display. Who am I supposed to shoot? I'm hitting the button. Oh, okay.
Show mercy!
Wow. That's a horrible way to die.
Are you hurt, young master?
Assuming it's like rat poison.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
This is Assassin's Creed.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that. Oh, mother, I wish you were here.
I do too.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Proud do not endure. That sounds ominous.
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Fight me! Shut up! Ah! Zulker Zaksov Bakimu! Tsinige! Yeah!
God damn it!
Hindman! Just to stay! Ready?
I never did check. What does this armor do? Moderate increase to melee damage, moderate increase to health. Increase to the standoff streak. How many arrows does it take to kill a man?
Yoks to sleep! Nasha!
Hate to say it, but I actually think the other armor is a better armor. least is a better armor for my fighting style. All that said, until today, I did just fine with those standoffs, and this would have been a really nice armor. And today, I have screwed up every standoff I have ever been a part of.
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code.
Oh.
And to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
I wonder if I had never used that. That is a horrible way to die. You know, I don't think I'm gonna use the poison. I figured that I was already screwed because I had to use it initially. Oh, good to know. What's this? Oh, it's a haiku location.
Did you drive them off?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
She is having issues.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happen at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
She's dying, and she knows it. And he's too focused. Understandably so.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
okay?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
I'm a little concerned about where things are headed.
Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
Hallucinogen sends enemies in violent range and attack friend or and foe alike.
I'll stay here.
Kill an enemy with the heavenly strike.
Yeah.
Here's a question. This game, nice. This game records your decisions. I wonder if it changes the ending. Because if you notice, there is no load. There are backup saves. Unless, I'm curious, exit to title screen. Oh, cool. That's cool. So because I've recovered his armor, the mask now hangs. So I wonder if I can go back before I used poison. Because if I'm being honest, I don't want to use poison. Although, I guess here's my other question. Techniques. So the blowgun doesn't count anywhere on is. Interesting. Okay, so damn. Blowgun got range. Damn, blowgun got range. $22.03. Wow. Wait. Yeah, this is before. I'm a little confused. Yeah, this is. Okay. Load armor. 04. Oh 06, 20. So we're in the 23rd hour. Okay, so this is where I want to go.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that. Oh, Mother, I wish you were.
Doesn't seem to have expanded much.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the
So he
poison.
takes the mask off and cuts it.
You're trying to remember the
that.
ingredients.
That is good.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right. With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent. searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Alright, I got a second chance at the stand.
Come and fight!
Ooh, yeah.
Hindman!
Oh, damn.
Stand and fight!
Where did he go?
Авантер би яаж мэдв? Оторны ямар нэг юм харуу юм атга. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Did you drive them off?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off, but Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes,
he doesn't want to
young master.
remember. It feels kind of like what I've been doing with my grief with my mother, which is just keep moving, focus on the next task, focus on something else. Because whenever his father or mother are brought up, he seems to change the subject.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
These actually spider lilies? They're yellow. Or I'm going colorblind. That's possible.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
How many cemeteries does this family have? Well, I guess this is the aunt's side of the family, so...
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
She keeps on going back and forth between Kazumasa, and Sakai. I wonder, I'm a little worried if there's more to this than affirmed.
Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
Okay, so that is my short bow.
Norte! Som terevesni sirsa.
Beside Harna.
Бидний хотоо загнахаар шийдэж.
Сумон хуралцаг тэр мөн баястарлаа.
Сон биш байсан юм байна дээ.
Ooh, I don't like that ability. Oh, come on! Oof. Fair enough, he came on.
Hoi! Arvo!
Баястарлаа. Тэр нэг Samurai Bursa!
Yeah, you go in. there is a secret here. Anyone else? Oh, there's some more arrows. Another arrow, I should say, I guess.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
She's not.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
She's not fully here. She's doing a pretty good job of pretending. She's not doing it completely.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Onu.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
She's not here.
The war hasn't touched this place.
The mind is the worst thing to lose.
Do you remember, young master? We pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here, then spent the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Reflect on impermanence. Moving mountain, soaring ambition. Breaking rules. Stone of tides rushing water. Endless flowing water. The works of men are frail. Endless flowing water. Endlessly flowing water. We've come a long way. We take Castle Shimura. Alright, I think this is where we're going. I'm gonna go to this location and then we're gonna call it. Raid? Where are you thinking, Mouse? A friend of yours? Okay. Well, I think we can arrange that, probably. I'm gonna have to drop you guys off and run, though, because I'm getting tired. You joined me on Team Fortress? Nice. No worries. Fair enough. Appreciate it. I'm happy to raid. From time to time, at least. Not many of you here, unfortunately. Alright. Trapper's got 2 upgrades available. I'm not that surprised. Lord Shimoda's camp. I bet I can't even get in there. I'm actually... Alright, I'm going to change my answer, and I'm going to do one more thing before we call it a night. A couple more things before we call it a night. The first is to visit the Trapper.
Everywhere I visit, it seems more women have gone missing. Are you sure?
Because we got the skins for it.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel? I hope it helps.
I don't plan on using
Only
darts.
the best for you.
But I assume there's some sort of
Come back if you need
thing by unlocking all of those quivers and
No one
stuff.
could take Castle Kanina by themselves.
May I assist you, my lord?
Armor dies. Really? Traveler's attire. So this armor set doesn't have a die.
In the air.
That was unexpected. Unless, is there a white die for it? 0 new vanity gear. No. There is not a die for it. But we can upgrade the sucker. Hey, isn't that a Tanuki? Weren't we talking about those?
Does your bow need work, my lord?
I need an armorer. My bow is maxed out.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Something for every type of armor.
Major increase to melee damage.
Much better protection.
Damn. Massive increase to health. What's the difference between major and massive?
Certain to frustrate your enemies. This will protect you. Armor like that will never fail you.
That is a set of armor. Damn. Homan's straw hat. Track location. Fast travel layer.
Lord Sakai.
And with that, we're going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I don't know when I'll be back. I hope to be back, but I got some things I got to do in the real world, unfortunately, and I'm working 4 days this week. So, raid, yes, raid. Let me figure out how to set it up. Let me get it set up, I should say. Should be able to figure it out. I shouldn't be that. I am that rusty. I've raided, I think, 3 times over my whole career, maybe 4. Oh, that's the ad manager. I don't want that. I want this. Does this actually have a raid button on it? It does not have a raid button on it. Well, you can't win them all. Okay. Creator dashboard. You are live. Yes, I know. Manage stream. Alright. Hear the ad again? I appreciate it. Oh, where's the button? Shows you how often I do this. Raid channel, there it is. Like I know it. It's here somewhere. Pooh, it disappeared. Raid channel. I need this. Go away, buttons. Pooh. Oh, it's right there. I can look at it there. There we go. So raid channel. Search find. Amen. Team Fortress 14582. Okie dokie. Alright, before I send you guys over there, thank you guys again for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a good night. And like I said, I'll be back when I can. Hopefully I stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I will be able to or not. So Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Um, the links in the About Me page or feel free to ask the bot. Yeah, you stay safe too, Mouse. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. I like how it says I'm raiding with 3 people and I've only had 1 viewer. Right now. Good night, guys.